That's first class. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Wednesday, I'm back. I'm a little early because I was talking with Mutt and Ryudo about this game earlier, and it's just like, I hate this game so much, and I love it so much. Jeebus Christ knows. I spent 3 to 6 hours in it yesterday. It didn't help I was stoned as fuck that I couldn't figure out some things, but I was just like banging my head against the wall trying to figure out some things. And I have a conversation with Mutt and Ryudo that I renamed to Blueprints. Mutt's at like 200 hours and Ryudo's at about just under 100 hours in it, and here's me at under 40. And I finally seen some things that I saw on Gilder's stream. But since I started playing, holy hell does it have? Holy hell is it Shrek? I have my notes in the game or in Steam, but I also have my notepad next to me because some things I can't. I need to be able to draw them, and I can't do that with text. Hello, princess. Grat Sandbox on first. Hello, Fizz. Also, hello, Sand. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Soto, can I help you? Did I make it hard for you to reach across the desk by blocking all avenues? Gee, I wonder why it was hard. Can't imagine why it would be so difficult to walk across my desk. Why would I do such a thing? Move your butt. You can't see it as well as I can. She's sniffing the hell out of him. She's like, what are you doing up here, bitch? Bud, you have got to do something. And that's not it. Move your ass out of the camera. Chunky. Stinky butt. Let me help you. Yeah. Did you hear that? Even though you're being a butt. Uncle Sam says I'm supposed to pet you guys. You know what? I just got all the fur off this glove. I'm going to take the glove off so I can pet you instead. Jizu, not that you can hear me, but Uncle Sam says hello. And that you deserve pets. Because you always deserve pets. But then there's Mr. I'm not sure if he deserves his pets, but you're going to get some pets too. He heard the meow. All he wants is... There was cat butt? Well, then mark it off. Modesty. Make Shizu's life a little easier here. By putting her cookies in the lid. Think. Here, I'll hold these for you. How's that sound, buddy? We have a just flank. Oh, okay. There's still 2 left in my hand, bud. Right there. You broke it in half, the thing I was trying to not have happen. Never been in practice taking physical notes. I've been debating a pen and book to try to. Oh yeah, I am a chronic note taker, especially in games where I need to remember things. This game being no different. Hello, Jen. How are you, Frim? I hope you're well. What are you buzzing me for, phone? Just an announcement. Yep, stinky babies. Very stinky babies. Because you know what they are. Odo yawned before and I was like, holy fuck, that smells bad. Kim's got a stinky mouth. So yeah, there's some things I need to try out today in Blueprints. And if I get to some rooms that I was stuck on last night, I don't think I'm going to put you guys through it. We'll just bypass the room and move on. I might stare at things for a moment or two to see if I can come up with any ideas. As usual, please, no backseating, no hints, no tips, no nothing, unless I specifically say, hey, guys, you got an idea? If I just am going, I wonder this or that, that is not an indication that I need something. That's me talking out loud so that you could hear my thought process. I will address specifically if I'm looking for answers. Hello, Gino. And Mud, hello. That being said, might as well get started, right? I figure since I'm having a brain, it was important to wear glasses today. Speaking of glasses, my new glasses will be here Friday. Tomorrow I need to call about my car. I messaged a place I think I used to tint my last car. I don't know if they even check their website anymore or their email, so I'm giving it 48 hours and then I'll call them and ask them the same questions. What you yipping for? Because basically I need the tint ripped off. Hey, ma'am! Wow! That's some, modesty action going on there. I think you guys might have seen the beans. Either way, you're gonna see beans eventually, I'm sure. Here. I'll pay the bean tax for you. Right there, there's beans. Wow, people that close to winning already. Dang. Alright, I'll throw my hand in. So yeah, blueprints again. The lowest number, even though everybody's like tied because everything's got one vote, the lowest number wins for whatever fucking reason. I think when there's a tie, the system should better balance it out and stuff. Uh-huh. If 6 doesn't win, I'm wrong. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. Never mind. Well, shit. That's the one I voted for. I guess I have to take the win.
You win! Oh, spicy!
Congrats, Nozo. I hope your run has bad RNG. Wow, fuck you, Ryudo. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. So rude. Rude of already banning Mutt in Dub's chat earlier for something I still don't know. All Jamal things considered, I stand with Ryudo. Hardy har har. Hey, Sand. Fuck you too. May RNGesus smile upon you today. Don't I have an RNGesus, or did I get rid of RNGesus? I got rid of RNGesus. I guess nobody was using it. Fuck. Yeah, the word inception only came to exist because of this thing. I did get my allowance raised to 10 though yesterday. Yeah, Persona invented jazz. Oh no, what happened, bud? I want classrooms. I didn't catch exactly why I didn't like you saying fuck myself. This fuck myself is used on yourself. It's not used on anything else. Alright, I've already been in here yesterday, which is why I turned on the switch here. So I have all my lights lit up. I have been down where those go. Wait a minute. Oh, that drawer doesn't open. It looks like it should. I've read the notes. It's just a thing for the headmaster saying, yo, thanks. This is one hell of a schoolhouse. And Sinclair carved his name into there. Herbie Sinclair. I didn't find anything else in here when I looked around. It may have solved at least the classroom assignment. It's your white criminals. Oh, Herbert Sinclair. What that does is... turning that switch on, now there's a... I'll show you guys since this was something I figured out on stream yesterday. This lights up and this comes out. And you'll notice if I look over the edge, there's a bunch of little windows down there. It's like something lives in the cliffside. So you can go in here. Flip the switch. Problem with putting my stream opening songs into my regular playlist. They show up again. So this leads into here. Which gives me a little bit of uncomfortable feelings looking down. It's a river down there. There was a note here with a date, 7/2/1915. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that. Saying like, whoa, people have been down here before we ever considered excavating. And there's this room that I'm not sure what to do. It's clearly the blueprint of everything, and you have to put chess pieces down on it. And I thought maybe it was one of those situations where the chess pieces can't take each other over. Like they shouldn't be able to knock each other off the thing. That's a puzzle I've run into before. And I think I was able to pull... something off like that. Because you can't take out any of these guys. Let me see. So yeah, like if I look at this, it's like, okay, you can only move forward. You're not going to take anybody. Oh wait, you can get taken out by him now. So let me move him over here. Okay, he can't get you because he can only go this way. You can only go like this to take things out. You can only go in these shapes, which you started here, so you can't get this guy. You got nobody coming here, 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 or here. You are just the spaces around you. And you are straight up and back. But it could also be, hey, this room had this piece in it when it was in this location. But it seems that the rooms are specific to the chess pieces are specific to the rooms that they're in, because it's always the same chess piece in the same room. So it can't be a matter of like, was it actually on the map that way? So I'm not sure what that's all about yet. Unless it's a matter of, hey, make everything fit. And then there's this book that we'll be getting from the library. This is the broken, ripped up pages, but when I get the library again, we'll look at it in full. But yeah, it's just weird. That's the end. I spent some time in here staring at things, trying to understand, and ultimately said, all right, I'm done. Can't push it down any further. It only goes one or the other. So this symbol is the symbol of Fen Ares, sort of. Also Arinda Ares. That's something else I've been working on, is trying to understand what's what. This has an appointment. Oh, okay. I don't need to know that. Man, I just got a text message about it from clinic. For next week.
Yeah.
Your EP doctor.
Yeah.
And one of Elzara's things was talking about a gate I did not open. And it shows me this, and I don't understand the little fortune teller dude. But I made sure to take a screenshot of everything he said this time. I've only seen him 3 times. So yeah, we just wasted a bunch of points there. Steppies. Hey, look at that. Let's read a book. Okay, Roman Room. Hit or miss, or I haven't figured everything out yet. Sigils of the Past and Present. So this is the book that I was telling you guys that's downstairs. Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from creations of man, they were accustomed to record these. Anyway, we're going about... Oh, Elzara, right. is going about the ruins, and how is his image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell the kingdom's history? Okay, so blah, blah, blah. I think this page is just as it is that I already have, but since this is the non-ripped up fucking page, talks about the way the sigil's made up. To understand the Rome sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol, identify the individual elements, and make this up. Each is composed of 4 things. The core, which is the center. You guys probably can't see my mouse. The dividing lines, the rays, the motes, and the border. Okay. That was something I needed to know right there, that name. I'd scribble it down next to the name of the region. Karakia. I haven't even seen that. But I've been able to figure out their flag is orange. Oh, Orinda Aries is that shape, but Fen Aries is... So no, Orinda is red. I mean black. And Fen is the Chrysler logo. And Fen Aries gets red banners over it. I don't know if that's anything I need to know. If that's even something I should be paying attention to, like the colors and the symbols, but that's what I've come to understand. Important to be able to identify and distinguish the core is the first step to decipher any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. So several example cores taken from well-known sigils. And here's like, I don't even know where these sigils fall into place. I haven't seen one of these as far as I know. The rays, transportation, number of rays, counting the number, dividing lines into sigil. Like, I couldn't read this page. Will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevailed. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Yeah, these pages are entirely missing. Okay, so naval capabilities, ship routes is one that can point in all 8 directions. Yo, Retro, how was more, what is that? RA development. There we go. I had to think of the words. I was lurking. I'm always lurking. I lurked for a bit. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ginpu, cozy streamer who may end up bald before long because of this fucking game. Before I go further in the book, if you yourself are playing this game and you do not want any spoilers, please drop a follow and come see me another day. I don't want to spoil anything for you. I debated on streaming, but because I got obsessed with thinking about the game this morning, yeah, this is where we are. You arrived late from your own raid. So roads is 4 ways on the diagonals. Horseback kind of looks like a horse. Train system looks like a flux capacitor. Aviation looks like a sunset. Camels or pack mules. Sure, 2 rays. The turtle back looks like a turtle from above. You need to find the Hassie to beat blueprints. I'm drinking something that, I don't know, maybe it's a Hassie. It doesn't give me energy, it gives me THC. So then these lines can have weather on it to describe the area. So identifying the style of ray used, the sigil shows the weather. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures, i.e. temperate. Foggy, if it's misty as fuck, gets little lines through it. Wavy lines indicate it's fucking hot. 3 straight lines indicate it's fucking raining. Jaggy lines are stormy for lightning. Dotted line is like snow, and windy is the lines getting pushed around. Hello, Juker. How are you? Did I say hello in... Yeah, you said I never saw this. Okay, you have been here a little bit, and for some reason, I don't think I said hi. I apologize if I didn't. And if I did, well, fuck, I forgot again. Then we have motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used to sigil, you can type of society. So is it a tribal society, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic? And there's a border on all these things. And like I said, I haven't even found these sigils, but hey, at least I've got the full book. And I forgot to take pictures. Screen cap, screen cap, screen cap, screen cap, screen cap, screen cap. The border, based on its design, relates to a color. Yeah, these borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So putting it all together, by studying the core rays and most decisions, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Binary is the Grand Realm. Transportation is by road and carriage because it goes in the 4 directions. It's Benaries because it's the Chrysler logo in the middle. The banner is red because of the squigglies around the outside. The society is militaristic because of all the little the fox ears. And it gives you the weather. And that's the last page. Now, I haven't seen these anywhere other than downstairs. But I knew I checked out this book yesterday, so I wanted to make sure we got in here and read it. Yeah, let's go to the classroom. Fizz and I were talking about this one. Is Benny the same? Each color is only used twice. We kind of figured out this puzzle too, where I have a separate note of my own where I circled everything to figure out, well, what are the correct colors on here so that we can get a 100 on it. And I know the colors, but I don't know if it means anything yet. Usually the classroom has an apple on the desk. Yum. I took a screenshot of this, and then I went to the snippet tool in Windows and snipped it, and then used the colored pen to circle the things. Because, you know, bananas are clearly yellow. Broccoli are definitely green. This is a blueprint, so it's going to be blue. Purple for grapes. Blue is the lake. Red is a wagon. Red is this. Orange is a pumpkin. So it basically came down to what color these 3 flags were. And I know what these symbols each associate with now. I know the name of this one because of that book. This is, what did I say, Costa Rica? This one down here is for Raja. And Arch Aries is the mountain one. I'm not going to tell you the colors, though. This guy really likes red. This was kind of like showing you that, hey, okay, each object only has 2 colors. Well, we know that red wagon and red fire hydrant. That's right. It even says 2 are right and the rest are wrong. But every kid in class, his favorite color is red. Lizards aren't purple. Blueprints aren't yellow. So it was like one of these flags was right. I think this is the right flag, the yellow flag. But I don't know what it means. We're going to hit a wall. Okay, let's go to the utility closet, I guess. I'm wondering if I need to do the vac indicators again. So let me ask that of Ryudo, Mutt, or anybody that's actually done this. Is there any reason to solve this more than once that you have discovered thus far? Yes or no? Okay. Because I don't want to waste the time fucking with it if I don't have to. That's all I really needed. We're still in grade 1. I'd like to know what the flag shows. I don't understand the infinity up here. I know it's just an 8, but it's not like it was the whole flag was turned sideways. Which this has been vexing me in another section that we may or may not see today. Parlor, Nook. We have a gem. We have coins. Observatory will end up dead ending, so let's go to the Nook and get some food for all our running around outside to show you guys things, as well as a key, which we have 0 of. Hell is this shit? Thanks, Ryudo. The game's giving me shit. It's all your fault. You wished me shitty RNG. Parlor or pantry? Pantry. Steps in gold. We have to do the corridor. I mean, I guess we could have done the secret passageway. Was that a secret passageway? I already forgot. West Wing. That has a date on it. Is that June 15th, 83? 06, 15, 1983. The dates I know have something to do with something. I know, that's like, how much more cryptic can I get, right? Oof. That's what I get for using my fucking keys here. Shit. It's supposed to be standing. Dice. Or a die. My bad. Okay, for some reason I thought this was a different photo. I'm not so sure. Nothing else in here that I know of. Spare bedroom. Take a look. If there's something over there, we're going back through the hallway. I tried to beeline to a square I needed the other day. It wouldn't let me. Probably find a lever in here, right? The lever is almost always in here. This is something I've noticed about the workshop. It tells you in stone the letter difference between the pictures. Card and car, D. So this on the map is D. Yeah, I ain't got nothing I can build here. I need to get to the top row here because I don't know what these letters are, and I think this one, or check this one. There's a message. I'll deal with the chapel. Let's see what's over here. I don't feel like using a key right now, so we'll try to get there another way. Check the ground for money and coins. All right. This box is not empty. This box contains gem. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if you are true, you are false. And you could be true. Sure. Oh, that was wrong. Ginpu said, fuck you, Ryudo. Fuck you and fuck you. That's what happened. Oh. Grade 2? Hello? There's a reason to have more schoolrooms. Okay. This I figured out. Figured this out from the dartboard. Will not lose money traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost money to draft. Get a hall pass. Okay. Okay, I know how this math works. I don't know why I need... Is this what the final test is about? I'm sorry, I was watching Gilder and there was a final... Whoa, what was that? Something unplugged and replugged, but I don't know what. It's not my camera. It's not me. Stream Deck didn't go down. I got a USB sound. I know this is 2 plus 5 is 7. Like, I did the math on this last night for this scrap that I found somewhere. There's a scrap of paper I found and I did the math. Oh, there it is. It's right there on the top half. It showed the top couple problems, but not all of them. This is 2 plus 5, 4 plus 9, 7 minus 3, 9 minus 1, 2 times 2, 3 times 4, 6 minus 1 times 3. 6 plus 1 plus this, 6 plus 1 minus 3. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. Okay, so this is the one she got wrong. Or presumably she, Penelope, got wrong this one. 6 times 1, 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. Okay, that's the other one they got wrong. Look at the colors! Here's our mathematics worksheet to screenshot and save for later. I suppose we could also write it out. But if we need it, we'll worry about it when we need it. I understand how it works, and that's all because of the dartboard. The dartboard uses the same colors in the billiard room. Let's use the laboratory. See what kind of experiments we can run today here. Just in case I actually get to it. I doubt it, but just in case. Next 3 times you open a locked trump. Whenever you drop a shaft. Drop a shaft. Whenever you draft a shop, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Set your steps to 40, add 3. Let's do the bedroom one. Give me stuff.
You win!
Congrats, Mutt. I've added some more sounds to my my board.
Oh, spicy!
That's not leading directly there. Take the commissary. What was my experiment today? I already forgot. Shoes, sledgehammer. Gem. Set of gems. I want the sledge. Let's see it on my map screen. Oh, right, for each bedroom. Okay, bedroom, not shop. Oh! Anyway, calling it a day. This is all Ryudo's fault, by the way. I just want to make sure I point that out to you guys. This is Ryudo's fault. That's what I think. That's what I think of Ryuta today. Oh, Once Upon he was a nice guy. Then he met me. Look what I've done. I tried to cheer Mutt up with a nice tall beverage, nice tall glass of Ryuto earlier, but it didn't work. Mom made themselves sad thinking about Pup. Let's protect ourselves from the red. Shit, what's today? What time is it? Back! I have yet to break into this fucking thing. Unlock safe. Unlock date. Okay. So, December... I made note of what it was yesterday. Hang on. Show me my fucking pictures. Now! Pictures. Yesterday, it was the 13th. It was the 13th 2 days ago. On day 37. So if it's the 13th on day 37, it should be the 15th today. I want this thing to open by 9. Right, because it should be dated 39. Okay, so it is... I've got the date right. It's the time I can't seem to get to work. And time moves slow yet fast. I said it for 9, right? Run outside and see if it's 9 o'clock yet. Yeah, I tried that too. Yeah, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Wait, it needs to be an hour out, so I should put it for 10? Shit. Run faster! Simon, you're too slow. Yeah, I thought I timed everything well. Then you have to get to it within 4 hours of it opening. So it's like, do I just sit here and wait for the time to change? Since there's no fucking clock down here. What are we going to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about then while we sit here and twiddle our thumbs? And I make one more trek back inside. First 2 ranks and then go back. Aren't you smart? I'm afraid I'm going to get obsessed with laying out floor plans that I'm going to forget to look at the time and I'm going to miss the window again. It's a bedroom. I don't want the dining room here this low. Ooh, there's something in there. I'll take a free breakfast. Spent all morning basically entering data. There's plenty of boring ways to suddenly lose 3 hours of your life. Rabbit foot! May you be blessed with fucking good RNG, the game said. So fuck that Ryudo guy for cursing you. Keep sliding back further and further in my chair. I decided I didn't want to make the back stiff. And actually, it's helped the pain that was in my back, so that's good. I'm protected by the chapel today, so we're going to put it down. God can't take my money. Not this day. He can fucking try, I assure you of that. Didn't have enough gems for Cloister. Ooh, what? Oh, because he doesn't exist. I didn't read the rest of the statement. My bad. I want a drawing room so I can try my new thoughts on it. It's not going to give me a drawing room because of that. I don't have a sledgehammer this time. Fuck. Fuck. $9 o'clock. But we're gonna go back down. I still got the other way going, so. We have some food over here and a key that I didn't pick up yet. Yeah, it's the only one that gives me something. Time moves, unfortunately, very slow around here, it feels like. I'm gonna end this shit. Do I want the commissary now? No, let's do this so we have extra gems tomorrow. A lot of times there's shit here to grab anyway, so. Oops. Most of the time the game locks your mouse in place, but when you're on certain menus it doesn't, and that actually drives me up a wall. It's a dead end anyway. Let's drop a bedroom compass. Well, that would be nice to have rooms leading fucking north. Is there a date on this? I don't think there is, no. $9:15. Yay! I want that. I don't care. Okay. So, small gates. You have the smallest gate, don't you? And determine if the old hunched over dude's got a smaller gait than the lady. Yes. Okay, so if I think about it, it's gonna have four numbers. This wall has no small gates. All right, pull the switch. Okay. So this is the east wall. Has none. So the south wall has got one of him, 2, 3, 4, 5 of him. Right, I'm guessing that this is what it's supposed to be. There's only 3 on this wall. So I think the lady and him might have the same gait. I think hers is just a teensy bit longer. And over here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Need to keep an eye on the time. 9:30. I don't know what order this goes in, so. Nope. A link to Blue Sky. Yep, you and your hoodie. What if it was like north, south, east, west? I don't even know if I've got the numbers right. I guess we'll go outside. Safe should be opening soon, right? I mean, did you figure this one out, Ryudo? Bitch, you're open. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I never had the opportunity, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Now with your screenshot from earlier, I understand why I didn't care for her. I was missing a step, and I had to make the jump myself. Oh, the Gates gate. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light. Aha. Like, I noticed their gates a long time ago when I was like, I wrote it down in pen, so it was me paying attention to it a while ago. I wrote it down in pen. Either way, I wrote it somewhere. I was trying to figure out like distance. I'm like, oh, they're gates, probably. Anyway. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So back to the drawing room. Am I correct, yes or no, that the number and the small gates is this picture specifically? It's related to this one. Do with the umbrella. Let's make sure he's the only one on screen. Okay. That he's got the smallest gate. Is she technically a small gate? He's included in the solution. Yes, is she included in the small gate or no? No, he doesn't have a small gait. He's got a wide gait. The horse has got a wide gait. The baseball player has got a wide gait as well, nearly as wide as the horse. Child with backwards hands. Oh, that's a kid, not a baseball player. What the fuck? What are you, a Rakshasha? Shasa? Shashasha? I don't remember which it is, but I know that's what I was saying anyway. His hands are normal. His are normal. Are hers? Hers look normal. Rakshasa. Okay. Do any of these three have to do with the solution to the puzzle? Yes or no? Okay.
You win!
Congrats, Jen. I feel like I'm probably missing something here. So we have a northeast-south wall, northeast-southwest wall. I tried the numbers that I thought I came up with in the configuration of east, southwest, north, southwest, northeast, west, northeast, south, northeast, southwest, as well as northeast, west, south. What am I missing? Sure, mutt. Oh, I did the same thing for the first time I tried the 4 numbers. Stop being assholes. I said yes. I'm overthinking it. It couldn't possibly just be the total of all of them. That would be too small a number for 4-digit code. Assuming it's a 4-digit code, of course. 1 plus 9, that's 20. There's 20 small gates. Okay, good. I was like, don't tell me it was that. There's only there were 4 ladies. And there were 11, 16 of the gentlemen. Or the umbrella dudes. Thought I had it yesterday. It's like, hey, I think I figured it out. Yes, I solved the boudoir. Because the Christmas photo. Christmas is 12/25. That was the code for the safe. It was a date. And there's 8 dates for 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know the first line, but it says something small gates. Am I incorrect in assuming that these pictures are specific to this safe? I was trying to finish my sentence. I was trying to figure out how to word it. Hanging chads, primaries, win, lose, go red. Pray to God that we actually get somebody running that's competent. Yeah, be bad at decisions. What does Florida do every? We recount. I need to recount my pieces. Well, this wall has 0. That one doesn't have a gate, so it doesn't count. There's one little dude up there. Okay. Does he count as 3 little dudes or 1 little dude? Okay. The other thought was he doesn't count at all because their 3 gates equal bigger, a bigger gate overall, so maybe he doesn't count. One umbrella, 2, 3, 4 umbrellas, 5 umbrellas on this wall. 1 dress, 2 dress on this wall. This wall has 3 little dudes and 1 dress. This wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 umbrellas and 1 dress. What am I not counting? I'm starting to wonder if their direction has anything to do with it. Further figuring this shit out. See? After the recount, I have 0749. Right? Did I fuck up again? 1 umbrella, 2 umbrella, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 748. I had a number wrong. 19 then. Oh. What are my numbers after the recount? We'll stay 19. Fuck, 19, I guess, is what you're trying to say. It's not a 2-digit fucking number, is it? No. I don't understand your metaphor. How is that? Was my count wrong? Didn't I just recount everything? I wish I was doing it on purpose. I wish I was doing it on purpose. I really do. What did you put in before I told you to recount? 0749. So a recount would have been 0748. Or 20 and then 19. I don't know. Do you mean a 2-digit number or a 4? Is the mic going crazy? Or are you not paying attention? Oh, okay. Well, good. There's still 5 dudes there, too. There's 3 little guys and 1. There's 7 and 1. There are 0. Is it a 4-digit code or a 2-digit code? How's that? It's not a yes or no, but it's an either or.
$4 o'clock.
Yeah, I took them. I swear I'm trying. Why am I so dense? Too fluffy to be dense. I'm rubbing my temples. You guys can't see it, but you at least know my head's tilted. So both the umbrella dude and the dress dudette have to do with it. There's 4 digits. There's 4 ladies total, 15 dudes with the umbrella. Depending on the wall, there's 0, 7, 4, or 8 total of them.
대가호! 대가호!
I hate you, game. I really do. What the hell is this thing that I can't even pick up? It's been in every single safe. It's like a setting. Oh, it's like a little platform. It's like a pizza table. You missed the solution? It's how many ladies and how many the one type of small gate and how many of the other type of small gate, and then the format that would be a date basically. 0415. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you even more now. This is the first letter in the whole damn place that's had a date on it. And the date on the fucking letter is the code to open the fucking safe. That's my issue. Also,
You win.
congrats, Rudo, on your win. I'll do curls in a second. Sand. Congrats on your win. Congrats, Blakes. Technically, yes, Odo got the fuck out after I gave him pets earlier. And I did do that. I'm gonna call that one too. Dearest Mary, Sukiyaki gyudon bowl. But sukiyaki's the sweet stuff, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong yaki? Okay, yeah, it's too. I've had some sukiyaki before, and it was just way too fucking sweet for me. We used to have a Teriyaki's okay. No, there's yaki just means grilled, basically. There was some kind of beef that I had, and it was just way too fucking sweet. With thinly sliced meat and vegetables cooked on the table. Okay, in a pot of sweet and savory broth. Yeah, it's anyway, I'm being sidetracked. Start staring at my phone. Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility and ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. I can't get a brain bleed. I have to have a brain in order for it to bleed. It's also true. I'm sure this all has to do with the true history of Orindia and all that stuff. Anyway, now that we're done being stuck there, I really don't want to waste my gems on this, but it's the only way to... Oh, wait, I have dice. Fucking kennel. It's gummy. Dog. Apple. Still a cat. Dog. With disturbingly human eyes, but dog. Alright, now that I know this is like... Wait a minute, this isn't classroom day, is it? Yesterday was classroom day. So this is only going to be first grade. Balls. Nope. That other one's the bad face. I ain't connecting stars for that. That's, dead-end rooms are more common today. I recognized that as soon as I saw it. I've been avoiding touching it all this time, and I shall continue to avoid to touch it. Oh, heck you. Oh, the lab's going up. There's the patio. Oh, I wanted it to go. I gotta backtrack. Since I didn't finish up over here. that one. Let's confirm this first. I need to confirm the letter. I mean, I probably have it right because I don't know what other word you could possibly spell that way, but... Charts has an H in it. Heart does not. Okay, confirmed. So at least change that to black instead of red. I could do the vault. Oh wait, no, I don't have a safe key stored in it. Never mind. Lockpick kit! Woo! Buy something at the commissary. Food. Or items. I don't feel like spending a gem on this, so we're just gonna go to items. And it's all cut off now. Hey, where'd you guys come from? I have a lockpick kit, so I'm more willing to use my keys now. Oh yeah, I did. I already forgot what I got from that.
420, good buddy.
But not 420 enough. I could use more. I did buy a lunchbox. I'm already on rank 10, so 5, so yay. Yo, curves. Rats. Is this one of my rooms I don't know yet? I need to pop this tab off. Shrink that. Make that go like that. There we go. Hey, kindest. Oh, it even shows you the safes you have successfully opened, I guess. I want to put a silver key there. Yeah, we can conference room it. Ooh, key card. Fuck you. Aquarium. This works. All money goes to the conference room. No dates there. This is a bad password because it doesn't care if it's capitals or lowercase. Is this another one that's going to drive you crazy? This is brother and Clara, so Simon and Clara. Can't tell if that actually worked. All right. I know there's a picture of those two dancing at a ball. It's in 1952, but that's not the answer. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I don't even have an inkling of a thought. But I'm going to go ahead and get up and stretch and get myself more water because I am completely out. When I get back... Made a dumb guess and got it. Fuck. I'll be back in about 5. damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, damn. Honey? Oh, no, it was mommy. It was mommy. You're okay? Oh, I'm like, why can't I move? Just pretend I didn't say that out loud. Okay, thanks, bye. She's still sitting there trying to get through her cookies, and he's already vacuumed all his up. Oh. Well, that's what you get for eating while you're laying down, dumbass. I'll still play these since it keeps the block going. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Oh shit! Give it back! Aim! No, we still have a chance. Oh my god! Boop. Hello, princess. As I watched your eyes opening at me. You feeling? Okay, well, Uncle Gino said to pet you. And to give you cookies. Not that you can hear me, because you have now become deaf. You owe me, like, big time. Hey. Shake. Shake. Hey, that's what I call brain power. Oh. I like doing the puzzles. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Oh, you bitch. There. Hey! See. Should I even bother with this one right now? I know Mutt's gonna say no because they don't want to sit through me screaming again. Clue is in this room. I Tried all the dates inside the computer so far. All the titles matching. Five, 4, 6, 5. Can't fucking tell if it's actually getting pushed. No. It's telling me to count something. So I thought, well, the queen is 5. These are in red. I don't know why they're in red. This is probably the clue. March is a month. All the passcodes are like a date, then it can't begin with a 5. Because this one was 0415. The other one was 1225. Damn it, I'm using my keypad again. Stand up, fool. Is this note at least the clue to figure it out? Hey, Trace. You've been missing me giving Mutt an aneurysm. But I suppose if Mutt's getting the aneurysm, so am I, and so is Ryudo. You're on the same brain cell and all. Oh my god. You punched in 365 codes, 366. I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about it. But the boudoir was easy enough because it was a Christmas photo. The note says March, so I'm inclined to think it starts with 03. You mean I've slayed you? IYK. Oh, if you know, you know. I've seen this through Sesame. Hey, Sim. I'm the person that wants to understand why it is what it is after I figure it out. I fucked that one up. I have gotten to the 46th room finally, but now I'm fucking around and finding out how deep the rabbit hole goes. And I blame Ryudo and Mutt. I wasn't gonna stream it today. There was a cookie crumb. We figured out how to find it. You gonna do it again? Or did you realize the camera's on you? Where's the cookie? Are you seriously going after this little fucking crumb? Right here. Here. Is that what you were after? There's no other crumbs in there, buddy. Just simple boy. More simple than me. Because I'm not sure if I've been hitting enter or 0 after everything. Okay, well, there was that. That's what Daru's for. If you need them in real life, that's what Daru's for. Well, you should be hugging each other, durr. Hello, Esco. Okay, so the clue's here. Well, he was only temporary. You got burbs and other cats and dogs. How are the birds? I got the bonking pipe. I'm leaning back in my chair while spinning, in case you're wondering what the fuck's going on. Squeaky, squeaky. All right, let's think. How much time do I want to waste on this? Beans. March of the Count. But all the safes are in date order, so I can't be counting the letters in the thingies, because that wouldn't be a date. In the titles. Just the first thing I did, I thought 5465, but no. So I was like, well, what about the first word in the sentence? No. The word March, since it's kind of singled out by not being red, would indicate 03. Queen is worth 10 points in poker, but I thought maybe that'd be like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, but it wasn't any of those. But March didn't seem to open anything, either that or I got my second number wrong. Because I have the room, I want to ask questions. Because my brain is liquid, I want to ask questions. Is 03 the first two numbers? Okay, so I caught on to that thing. See, a score is 40, a decade is 10. HO. Flight of beers is 6. Usually that's what it is anyway, I think. You get a flight. Fall passing in herrings or hearings has no number associated with it, nor does lord, barons, and major. Well, I can try to read. I must have screwed up typing in numbers somewhere then if 03 is at least. Oh, fuck, that hurts. At least the start. I was leaning back too long. That spot in my back I said hasn't hurt in a bit. Now it hurts. Okay. 0, 3, 0, 1. Enter. Clear. 0, 3. Didn't I do 0303? How did I not? Well, I mean, obviously it didn't register because otherwise it would have opened already. Game God, I hate you. I love you and I hate you so much, motherfucker. Oh wait, wrong one. Why do I have my Mario hat on again? The fuck did I... Oh, I used the keypad again. Fuck me. Go away. Slide me in this game is so good was when you missed 0303. It's those bloops. Yes, Grunt, how you doing? What I meant to push was that one. I don't know. You saw me skip right over it. Fuck. I can't even brute force things right. Number 8. This was a bit misleading. March I like how the tail moves faster when I'm angry. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We gave the impression we would hurt the youngster. It was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospect, and yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable. Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okay. Don't bite me. Gym would be the better option, even though I don't want to go in the dark. It's gonna get us up here. I hate you. That's a bamboozle right there. All right, I'm protected from this. All right, we're putting a fucking passageway up. It doesn't tell me what these answers are yet. Security does not go down. Pool does. That's okay. I like the library. Treasure map, treasure map. Where are we today? Do I have that room? It's 555. It's the boudoir. Okay. I don't have a shovel though, so I can't dig it up. Okay, we've read that, we read that, we read that, we read that. I guess we're gonna go drafting strategy. Some fishies, brib. Okay. If we go up, it would connect 2 rooms. More gems or spend gems? I'm a little partial to the drafting studio. Like adding new things to be permanent. So what room is this? This is the study. I thought this was the boudoir. That's the study. What rooms do we have today? Clock tower, dormitory, or this? Whenever you enter this room, so it constantly locks doors on you is what it's saying. At the clock tower. Okay, is this one of the spots I needed to verify? Yes, this is one of my spots. Lawn fan. Okay, that definitely was an L. Got it. I forgot to double check in the office. Let's go to the dining room to get our meal. Get back the steps we've lost. Yeah, it's fine. I'll have dinner. Okay. The boudoir is where shit's going down. But I don't have anything to dig with, so how could I possibly... Yeah. Exact thoughts. Got nothing to shovel with. Go through the conference room. Well, I want to pick the freaking lock. Only got 1 key. Let me pick the fucking lock. Doesn't help me get the thing I'm looking for, but I just realized I forgot to go check the gym in the office. God dang it. The gym is up here. Oh, that's not count small gates. Crown Crow. Oh no, it is. It's N. Sage. Plant plan. Okay, so I was right with the plant plan. Hey, 509, how you doing? Fuck you, game. I have no keys left. And it's the second time I've gotten a treasure map and not had a way to dig it. I absolutely hate it. All the money I got. I didn't put down any shops to buy things, so. This door is locked by key, this door is locked by key, this door is locked by key, this door is locked by card reader. And I have yet to figure out a way to bypass the card reader. Other than the power and the security room. Right, that's it. There's nowhere else to go. 4 locked doors and I can't get through a single one. I'm clearly missing an addition here. We'll call it a day. I'm doing another run. So that is definitely N. That is definitely T. Yep. I want to go through all the classrooms. Can you give me the schoolhouse this time, please? I bought my allowance. Ew, why would I want that blessing? Red rooms suck. It's not a fucking blessing, it's a curse. Give me back my money. I had to see what it would do. Draft a hallway, lose a key. Lose all the above? And that lasts for 2 days, huh? had to wonder what would happen if I got cursed. Now I know. Did the 3 sounds thing? Looks like we did. Okay, so the game can hate me all at once. So the curse is hallways lose keys, bedrooms lose steps. Shops lose money and green rooms lose gems. We're gonna morning room it so that we still have gems tomorrow. I had no idea how to do a curse drone. It was just complete. Well, let's see what happens. Let's lose a step from my curse. I get dice, so fuck you, curse. Blue box is true. You will open this box and find it to be empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. My quick thinking says this one. Did I verify? No. That was my first thought. I went my gut. Oh, screw you giving me nothing but hallways. Fuck you harder. Fuck you even harder right there, buddy. Nothing of note on the floor. We already opened the safe. We gave Mutt an aneurysm while it was happening. Lose a coin. I'd rather lose a coin than a whatchamacallit? A shovel. Magnifying glass. I wonder if I can still draft it if I don't have the thing to lose. Either way, I'm losing a key. Or the run. So losing a key. So we're gonna lose a step. Sleep mask. Oops. Fuck you. Fuck you. Game's already over. Unless there was dirt in one of those other rooms I missed. But knowing those rooms, there's not. Alright, call it a day. I did not win a cursed run. But at least I understand what a curse is. Schoolhouse? No. Tool shed. Hammer. Magnifier. We're still cursed for another day. Yeah. Let's see how far we make it. It's only when you draft the room that you lose the item. So it's not that you lose it every time. It's just when you draft it. It was really an accident that I went curse mode. I was kind of curious what happened if I took my money back after, because I didn't like the blessing I got at all. It was not worth 10 coins, so I took it back. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That could be either of you. Boxes next to this box contain, that could be either of you. Next to this box contain gems. Contain. You're the only one that could be lying. Because you're in the middle and there's only gems in one box. I like when they give me an easy enough puzzle like that. Nothing branches off that way, so we'll pantry it. Lose a bunch of stuff or just lose 1 foot? We're gonna lose a foot. That we shall gain back by walking inside. Okay. Yes, I'm all for security. I've been in the conservatory yet, so you know what? Sure, it's gonna take a gem or two. But I need to check it out. Draft locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chamber. South-facing doors. East Wing only, master bedroom. Have I even seen the master bedroom? Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Oh, okay. I mean, yes, obviously West Wing and East Wing halls would be themselves. In the conservatory, you may be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh, that just lets me go back. Okay. I guess it's standard. Kind of cool. You can't play the bass. Losing one gem and losing a money. Or I can conservatory this. Okay, conservatory it. Gonna lose a gem, might as well use it for something more fun. I don't see a bad star in here. Sail. Key. Just realized something important. I didn't check if there was a chess piece in this green room. Oh. Black rook in the conservatory. I still have no idea what I'm doing with that information. Other than writing it down. only have one of those rooms. Shop's gonna take my money, but everything's half off today. Gotta go back around. There's a hole to dig. So I don't think this run's gonna last. That's why I'm wasting my steps, I guess. You found a rock. Good job. The room it is. All right, 8. What's the bullseye? 3? No. 8. Is the center like 4 times the amount? I don't know darts. Double. Okay, it's double. The bullseye is double. So 2 plus 4 is 6. Nope. So I thought it was 3 doubled. The 6 plus 3 is why I came up with 9. And that supported my theory. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 1 plus 2 is 3 and that's 6? We already checked 6, didn't we? It's this and this and that. Okay. Hang on. 2 doubled is 4 plus 2 is 6. 1 doubled is 2 is 8, 9. Okay. 4 plus 8 is 12. No, that can't be right. Doubled is 8 plus 4 is 12 divided by 8. That's not math. But 16 divided by 8 would be 2. I clearly don't know the real logic to that one, but hey, whatever. Dumb luck. So I'll use a key, won't I? Lose a key. Lose some money. Lose some steppies. But get steppies back because we have a sleepy mask. I will gladly take that exchange. I want the drawing room. So I know exactly where this is. spend a gem or... No, I'll just do a walk-in closet. It has a chance of helping us more than hurting us. Walk-in closet may not have been good at all. I'll take the lab. Oh, I can redraw for free. Well, in that case... Alright, your dining room better. I'm on the 5th rank, so I get that right away. I got some coins at least. No, you can't have my keys. I hate you for taking my gems, but in the same token, I get 2 back, even though you're taking 2 from me, so there's no loss. You dig up nothing of interest. You dig up a turnip. I think I should do morning room. It's going to take 2 gems from me, but it's going to give me 2 back, so it's an even split. Pool would take 1 and give me some cash. I don't need cash. I need gems. I wouldn't mind extras tomorrow. And usually there's something else here anyway. The showroom. Luxury items for sale. It's that or lose a key. Lose gems. What are my options to buy today? Infinite master key, emerald bracelet, ornate compass. It's gonna steal my keys anyway. I'm just trying to get up to the top. Well, that's gonna make it really suck. I'm gonna have to lose a key. But I get it back. I want to get to those spots up top that I haven't seen. You're gonna steal everything from me. You're gonna steal all the gems from me. I can pick some back up down here if I do so. You're just a dead end. I want to get up here. So patio it is. Turn on with a little bit of salt. breaker box. We had security, so the breaker would at least let us get through keyed doors without spending our gem. What are our letters in here? Crate and crate. That's an E. Right? Create crate, yes. And we're just gonna turn off that, gonna turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. Just bro. Make sure I have at least a few gems on me. Well, you ain't got no keys to steal, motherfucker. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, curse. Game of chance. Boudoir with the dice. And go with the dice. I expect the game to end soon. Very, very soon. Like, this is gonna be locked. Yeah. Imagine that, guys. I still made some progress with this, though. Despite the curse. Garden Villa, because I had a lot of green rooms. Okay, the curse is over. Now we know not to take the money back from the shrine unless we really want a curse run. At least set us up to have a better day today. Starting with 4 gems and our big allowance. I just want a classroom run. If there's anything of note in here. I don't think so. I mean, there is a note, or was a note, besides the wall painting. I thought there was a note. Either way, I've been in here enough. It's gonna be very dirty in the house today. So we want a shovel and a kennel to unlock doors. I have gems. Let's get a key. Observatory. Is the bad man here? No, the bad man's not here. This 1 diamond. Cost me a diamond to get here. Green rooms are more likely to contain, ooh, special flowers. Spend the gem or get a key. Spend the gem. At first, when I saw those flowers with the gems, I was like, what the fuck? You know, I don't often do the nursery, so let's just use it. Okay, now I need to see this red prince real quick. Yeah, that's a different story than she tells you at the end. Just in case it has any importance. Okay, screenshot's taken. This working. Oh, yucky. Just power that way. That's going to help me with anything. I've picked up that more times than I can count. I don't need to hear it. Replace the word one in the other two statements. With both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That would make it false. Both of the other statements is false. That would make it false. But that doesn't tell me where the gems are. And the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Which is true. It doesn't tell me where the gems are. I can't think this one. So nothing's making it clear. Blue. I don't know. It's probably wrong. Yep. I didn't want to tarry too long, so. Steppies for making a bedroom. Use the only key we have. And then scream and cry. So now we are out of gems and keys. New book, new book. I am the only borrower. Drafting strategies, August issue, contents, tools of the trade. Choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. Drive into your vast inventory, bring in light. Okay. Oh. Are there things I've never seen before? Clearly there are. Available art. Okay. Gems, yeah, we know about those. The emerald bracelet, we know about that repellent, but why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Just the rarity of floor plans, though it only works on mechanical rooms, it is useful for customizing. Orientation of floor plans matters a lot, and when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key. All but guarantees that your draft floors have enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Brass compass, yeah, we know what that does. We know what the ornate compass does. Emerald bracelet, of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford this in the showroom. It removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. Oh, in the workshop. Battery pack goes into, I believe, the sledgehammer lever battery. Sledgehammer, or the shovel battery lever. But I don't know if the lever worked with that in the battery. Upgrade discs, 16 discs have been issued. Hall pass, we just finally saw that. The watering can. Fill this in with water, all you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Ruby socketed candlesticks. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Really? I don't know how to make a flame. I probably should have been taking screenshots here. Their tools are cool, but they're only as good as architect who drafting strategy, brilliant minds like you. Bite me. Freaking eggs. I don't know what the sanctum key is for because I don't know where the sanctum is. Yum. No. Bite me. Are you fuckers trying to take my keys every time I get one? I don't have a shovel this time. I have nothing. I like the package idea. I like setting up tomorrow idea. I don't know how many gem. Oh, that's not tomorrow ideas. It's den. It's the only room with a gem. Game. I closed that door. I forgot I did that. It's like, well, you know what? Fuck you. I'll go this way instead. Ha ha ha. Then what do you think of that? Oops. I thought I was so smart. Turns out I wasn't smart at all. Classroom, 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 but it ends in a dead end. Corridor. Not that there's anything there, but takes up a spot. Spare bedroom. Nursery, this is worth it. Hey, bud. Pantry. West wing. Dirt. Drawing room. Pool. Boudoir. Dice. I want dice. And I only have one gem anyway. Not swimming in gems or keys. It's annoying. Drop this here. Get an extra item. I could use items. There's still ways through. That's a dead end. Stinky. That's a gain on gems. Oh, heck yeah. Look at them flowers. They so special. They got jams in them. All the dirt. No shovel. Commissary will dead end. Classroom will continue. Conference room would also continue. There's nothing that's been spread. So it's the cheap alternative. Banana. Cheaper alternative. Fine, I'll take the chapel. Have my gold do filthy richer. Care keys. Special gem. Thing I always find myself running short of is keys more than anything else. Workshop. A broken lever. You bastard. You bastard. So I think you want a key, you want a key, you want a key card, and you want a key. I gotta run all the way back down there. I still have no shovel. Church over here stealing my money. Make sure I'm... Okay. Yep. There's nothing laying around that I haven't picked up yet. That's what I needed to see. Good news is I've been doing a lot of walking. Or chef salad. How many green rooms do I have today? 2. I'm good. To the dining room. Room out of here was a special key. Oh, I have a special key. When did I get that? Sure, we'll silver key this one. How is this a good thing right now? I only have one of these rooms, right? No, I have 2 security rooms. So at least 2 doors will be open on it. Pick one or the other, you're gonna have to use a key. Second workshop. Sure, I'll bite. What are you giving me this time? Oh, baby, I need to know what that does. Power hammer. Tell me it smashes open locked doors. That made me so happy. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick wall. Really? Think of where one of the brick walls is. Solarium is tempting, but... I should use my last key here. Ah, foyer. Let's put this in here. Oh. No, there's something else in here. Oh, right there. Because of what I've been trying to do, we're going through this door. That would give me a bunch of keys. But then the road ends. I don't want the road to end yet. What are you telling me? There's a coin, that's it? You can be less common. You'd be a little less common. You're good where you are, I think. I will spend the key because I need to know. Requirement 5. Oh. Again. Too bad it's not retroactive. Okay, man. Need to make note here. Clean. Whoa! Lamp. Plane. Fire plane. Spy wing. Shit. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Light flight. There we go. Light flight. Forgot to check if there was any pictures in here. Nope, of course not. This is one of the rooms that I would need to know. Based on the letters I have, I believe it's probably going to read, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Usually every door on this fucking thing is key locked, but we'll give it a try. Holy crap, you didn't... Lose it for drafting. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, key card. One gem left, but danged if I ain't gonna go frickin' buy a shovel or something. I only lose the steps once. Take 2 of my gems and make it cost 2. Well, the ballroom's the least painful of them all. And I do need to check something in here. Actually, I don't. I know that picture, what it says. We've read the music already. The commissary was locked. So time to go dig some holes and see if we can keep our steps up. We got running shoes. Laboratory's this way. There was dirt in here, but sometimes I think there might be. This room has dirt. That's what I was hoping to find, was a key hiding in there. Now the thing fighting me is my steps. Go through the workshop, through the morning room, into the chapel, conference room, courtyard. I should get to the dining room as quickly as I can, to be honest. So let's go through the aquarium, which probably has dirt. Go to the library so you can get your dinner. That solves our feety problem. Partially. Dining room to go to the kitchen. Should probably order a chef salad. So we've got 3 of these. Pay 5 coins specifically and get 25 steps. Okay, I don't know why we got... Oh, the aquarium's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know how I got a 5th one, but whatever. All right, rejuvenated with our feet through the bedroom. Into the parlor. We probably should have just turned around, huh? The courtyard can't be reached this way. Well, not without taking a very long route anyway, I should say. Right, yeah. It's 2 keys. Can't take money I don't have. Turnip. Turnip. I think we should go out. Corridor. Outside into the root cellar to dig some more holes. I don't think this run's gonna last much longer, but I could be totally wrong. I've been wrong about these things before. I assure you this will not be the last time. I had an issue earlier with just getting websites in general working. I ran all the way out here to nothing. Okay, I got a key. 2 keys. Dirt and security. Does not appear to be. I have to go down to the boiler room. Let's check for dirt down here since it is a dirt day. Dirt. Money. An old shoe, not worth picking up, yet we picked it up. Oh my gosh, I don't like you right now, game, because now I gotta go run back around to get... Oh no, I guess not. I can just zip across from the nook. I'm gonna use up all my snoozes and hope that finish this crap before that happens. Let's go to the storeroom. See, I would love the secret garden now. And a lockpick kit, okay. Rooms to the foyer. Here, I don't have a card system. I do have a key. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I had a lockpick kit, didn't I? Let's kennel it. Let's put a dog. Dog. Holy crap. Where all can the power hammer be used? Can I use it in the basement? I don't remember. There's something down there that I was like, oh, a secret door. Oh. Music room would end the run. Office would spread the money, which would just end up in the conference room down there. Honestly, I don't really care about spreading money, but at this point, I don't mind. I don't care. Put me in a dead end that way. Start on 20. Before this was 12. No, it wasn't. 4 doubled was 8. Nope. Okay, 4 doubled is 8 plus 4 is 12. And we're telling me that's wrong. So is it 4 plus 4 times 2? Maybe 16? Okay. This is 25 minus 5, probably. Oh, squared. Of course. Squared. You motherfucker. Minus 20 is 5. 4 squared is 16. Plus 2 squared is 4 is 20. No? 4 squared is 16 plus 4. Or just 4 squared. 16. 5 squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. 4 squared is 16. 2 squared is 4. 16 plus 4 is 20, and they said no. Oh, minus, wait. There's no 0. 4. Or is it 4 squared plus 2? Only one of these gets squared. Minus 20 would be 2. No. 20, 16, 5. No, it's not 20 minus 20 because that can't be in anything. 16 and 4 minus 20 is 0. Plus 2 would be 18. No. 20, 16, 5. The fuck is this? Or is it 6 squared being 36 minus 20 would make it 16. Aha. I'm okay with this, but this is the last square. Yeah, well. Hello, Ghidorah. We've been in here before. Oh, Jeebus. All right. Crate and crate. We already know this one? Yes, we knew this one. The aquarium, I didn't know. Grain, flame, fire. Heat, wheat, heat, okay. So my guess about what the top line is, I cannot confirm what's in this top left corner, but I at least believe I know everything. I know what it's supposed to say now, entirely. Just mark that in red. My little chart. I want to go to the foundation and see something. Shrink that. This is something I want to try. Why are you still bleeping at me? What'd I miss? Oh, coin on the ground. I want to get back down to the foundation. What is the best way to do that? Mechanics room, weight room, commas, no. I got the steps. Mechanics, billiard, office. It's too much work. Mech, weight, passage, pool. Let's see what these other doors are. Card key. Oh. This is also something else I was told I should do. I can't get in there. The room that opens is the one that's blocked. This door. I've been at the end already, but we got an upgrade disc. So I was able to open it up and I have the ability to get in there, but I can't get in there because the lab does not go that way. So I want to check out the foundation, but I need to get to the lab for the computer. So straight across. There it is. Aquarium. Just permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different. Okay. Room is every color room plus $10. Power source, so it can be a source of power instead. We have to go to the pool. Go to the foyer. Go here. Yes. Oh, I don't have that power hammer. I thought I did. Well, then we're done here. I don't need to build anything. I must have ended the round without the power hammer. No, I have it. Never mind. Sure. Let's assemble it. Not that it's going to matter much. The run is, in fact, dead. But it's in progress, and I want to try this thing out, so I need to go to where I know there's a what looks like a weak wall. There's 2 places specifically that I've noticed such a thing. Thought it was down here. Yeah, right there. Fuck yeah, hammer time. Ah, this leads to outside. Foreman's log. 20289551517. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this crew's morale is no small part to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. With steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously just from excavating. Hat number. December 10th, 1915. Okay. Box, steam line to boiler. Can I use this on here? Oh, yes. Fuck, that is so satisfying. I can start here now. I don't have to go through the front door. I can start all the way up here now. God, that is nice. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with that. Let me make sure that's understood. That this makes me happy. I mean, the run's over. I can't do anything else, but let me just see if that could be used on that other boarded up door. Not likely, but I still want to check. It does say weak. This does not look weak. No. Okay. Well, it stinks that I've got 13 keys now, but oh well. I still feel like this was a overall win. Plus we had some triggers happen. You can call it a day. Besides, as we're trying to get here in 3 minutes, I already pushed out the timer by 15. I can't push it any further, so we're gonna go ahead and save and exit. Go over here. Kill that. Game. Pull up my browser and shove you off to somebody. I made some progress today. We'll see if I come back to this on, what day is that? Friday or not. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, thank you everybody for hanging out today. If you are not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous, so you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Oh, that's what I saw. So yeah, in the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself and to others. Yes, especially to others, or especially to yourself. And one place I was thinking of sending you isn't streaming now, so let's go watch more blueprints. How's that sound? We're gonna go over to Gilder. You're welcome for the aneurysm. We're gonna go over to Gilder. Gilder's blueprinting it as well. I may or may not hang out. Oh yeah, he just did something I haven't seen yet, so I probably will not be hanging out there. But enjoy your time over at Gilder. Gilder's good people. And hopefully I'll see you Friday. No trace. If you were live, I'd be rating you, but you're not live yet, so we're going to Gilder. I'll see you guys Friday. Bye.